Good afternoon and welcome back to another Super Sunday at Clinton Raceway. I'd ask you to now please rise as you're able and remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem by Harper O'Donnell.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in our love heart's command, with glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free, from far and wide. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
What a fabulous job on the national anthem. Thank you very much, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Clinton Raceway. Special shout out to all the kids who are here today enjoying Kids Day and our open house. I'm just thankful I still have a job after these fantastic announcers came upstairs and tried their hand at announcing this morning. That was a lot of fun. Special welcome to the Huron Heat who are with us today. They are the fundraiser, and there's a beautiful barbecue featuring the one and only Reuben Smith cooking up hot dogs and hamburgers down below. There are some toy castles in behind the grandstand area. We hope all the youngsters here with us today have a fantastic time. The Super Sunday Show today is a very kid-friendly edition of the Super Sunday Show. Be sure to fill out the ballot opposite race 2 for your opportunity to be part of the Super Sunday Show this afternoon. 10 races on the go this afternoon. Post time for the first race, approximately 1:30 p.m. Here are your program changes. The track is listed as fast. It's 27 degrees Celsius, and here we go. No changes in race number 1. Race number 1 is clear. Moving over to race number 2, we have an equipment change on number 4, Larjon Lightspeed. Larjon Lightspeed moves from blind to blinkers. Note that program change in race number 2. Race number 3 is clear. No changes in the third race this afternoon. The fourth race is also clear. Moving over to the fifth race, race 5, we'll have a guest announcer leading the post parade in race number 5. Scratch 6, Marina Del Rey. 6, Marina Del Rey, vet lane, unable to go this afternoon in race number 5. Race 6 is clear. Race 7, it's the start of our pick 4. Race 7 is also clear. Race 8, we have a judge's scratch. Number 6, Razzle Dazzle Roxy is out. Scratch 6, Razzle Dazzle Roxy from race number 8. The 9th race is clear. No changes in race number 9, and one equipment note in race number 10. Number 3, Pembroke Legacy N, from blind to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. Those are all the program changes we have at this point, ladies and gentlemen. We're glad you could join us this afternoon. We have pick 5 wagering available, and those are my early selections on the screen. We've got some picks from Sugar Doyle as well. A number of handicappers are checking in this afternoon with their prognostications. All of our exotic wagers are listed opposite race 4 in your program. There is a $3,000 guarantee for our pick 5. Pick 5 wagering begins with race number 1 this afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. Hope you have a fantastic afternoon here at Clinton Raceway.
Part of this afternoon's activities on Kids Day, we do have the 4 Paws Flying Entertainment with us. They are located in the park behind the grandstand, in behind the bouncy castles. They're a dog agility show, and they are doing shows at 1:30 and 3 o'clock today. So if you want to check them out, they're back there. They're also going to come around and do some meet and greets, so you'll see the dogs wandering through here today. But we invite you to go to the back of the grandstand and check out those shows at 1:30 and 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, just a minor correction in the program changes that we gave you. Race 10, Pembroke Legacy, that change should read from blinkers to blind. We flipped that and gave you the opposite. Number 3, Pembroke Legacy N, race 10, from blinkers to blind. Horses will be on post parade for race number 1 in approximately 8 minutes' time. Shannon Sugar Doyle's Pick 5 ticket is posted on the television screens and your infield screen as well. Key horse for Sugar is number 4, Black Creek Rosebud, in race number 5. Lots of wide open events here. Should be a good pick 5 this afternoon. Don't forget our pick 5 has a jackpot, a guaranteed jackpot of $3,000. Pick 5 windows close in just over 6 minutes time. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 1. It's the Colson Forbes Construction Trot. Here is your field. Number 1 is Wolfpack Attack, owned by Joseph Shaw of Kamoka, Bill Shaw of Belmont, Joe Shaw trains, Daryl Thiessen up, Wolfpack Attack. 2, Muscle Up the Gold, is owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka, Joseph Shaw trains, and Michael Horner is in the bike this afternoon. Muscle Up the Gold. Here is 3, Azakar, owned and trained by Mariella Enberg of Guelph. Ryan DeRoche drives this afternoon. Azakar. 4, Chasen Jaden, is owned by Jeffrey O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wedlaufer, Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien trains, Sean O'Brien in the sulky. Chasen Jaden. Here is 5, Steel Reserve. Paul McKenzie of Carlisle co-owns with David Sheehan of St. Catharines. Paul McKenzie trains and drives Steel Reserve. 6 is Sant Ambrogio, owned, trained, and driven by Daniel O'Brien of Cambridge. Sant Ambrogio. And number 7, Satin Pajamas, owned by Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer, Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien trains and drives number 7, Satin Pajamas. That is your field. Horses and drivers go 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Post time just over 2 minutes away. It's the first of 5 in this afternoon's Pick 5. The jackpot is guaranteed at $3,000. And our first race is a wide open affair. Number 1, Wolfpack Attack, is certainly one to reckon with. Currently the second choice on the tote board. This one shows a victory at the Meadows last year in 156-3. You would think that the inside posts will help this one, although gate speed is not as evident as we see in some of the opponents in this race. Certainly worth considering. Number 1, Wolfpack Attack. 5, Steel Reserve, is currently listed as the 3-2 betting selection. This one has been on the board, including a pair of victories in 2 of the last 4 here at Clinton. Tried a rallying effort last time and couldn't quite get up to the front-end leaders, but certainly one to reckon with. 5, Steel Reserve, currently 9-5. A little bit of a price, perhaps. Number 2, Muscle Up the Gold. This one has been a little slow to get going this year, but you can't help but notice that 155-3 mark at Northfield Park last year. $57,000 in winnings in 2023. If this one can regain any of that form, may offer some value. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the first race, now less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Pick 5 windows close in less than 1 minute. Starter Gerald Lilly sounds the horn. Horses and drivers approaching the gate from the inside out. Wolfpack Attack, Daryl Thiessen, Muscle Up the Gold, Michael Horner. Azakar, Ryan DeRoche, Chase and Jaden, Sean O'Brien, Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie, Sant Ambrosio, Daniel O'Brien, Satin Pajamas, and Jeff O'Brien on the outside. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. Another great crowd on hand for our open house. Here we go. They're off and trotting as a car leaves quickly along the inside. Also away well in between trotters. That is Steel Reserve. Sant Ambrosio wants a piece of the early action. They're 3 across the track in a dash for the early lead as they head down the backside. As a car is playing hardball on the inside. Steel Reserve and Azakar are duking it out, and it is Azakar who's going to take this field by the opening quarter. They get there. Lickety split, 28-3. Steel Reserve pockets up in second in front of Chase and Jaden, who got away in third. Sant Ambrosio found a seat in fourth in front of Wolfpack Attack. That one takes a peek to the outside. Muscle Up the Gold. The trailer will be Satin Pajamas. 5 in and 2 out as they head to the half. Azakar on the engine now. Length and a half to the good. Steel Reserve is second. Wolfpack Attack is taking up the chase on the outside after a half and a minute and 4. Racing along the inside. Steel Reserve is back to third now. Gapping with that cover is Muscle Up the Gold. Retaking fourth along the inside, Chase and Jaden, Sant Ambrosio, the trailer, Satin Pajamas. Wolfpack Attack is trying to clear and appears to do so. Wolfpack Attack, they're once around the track and they're halfway back. 1:30-4. Steel Reserve takes up the chase, now takes over second. Beginning to back off is Azakar as Chase and Jaden takes out now. But it is Wolfpack Attack, large and in charge here at Clinton this afternoon. Wolfpack Attack takes them down the lane. Steel Reserve, second best perhaps. The battle will be for show. This one belongs to Wolfpack Attack. Steel Reserve was second. Azakar finished third, 1-5-3, unofficially in race number 1. Results are unofficial. Number 1, Wolfpack Attack, finished first. 5, Steel Reserve, your runner-up. 3, Azakar was third. 1-5-3-4. Your unofficial race 1, Superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial winner, number 1, Wolfpack Attack. Owned by Joseph Shaw of Kamoka, Bill Shaw of Belmont. Wolfpack Attack, a Bay 4-year-old mare by Help Is On the Way, and Vandalus out of J.M. Van Gogh. Joseph Shaw, the winning trainer. Daryl Thiessen aboard this afternoon. Wolfpack Attack gets the job done, 201-3. Number 1, Wolfpack Attack. One Wolfpack Attack, 540, 310, 210, 5 Steel Reserve, 250, 210, number 3 Azakar, 210 on the show. The 1-5 Exacta, $13.40. The Trifecta, 153, the numbers. $1 gets you $14.10. And your Superfecta, 1, 5, 3, and 4. That's good for $139.15 on your $1 investment. Next up is race number 2. Note the equipment change on 4, Larjon Lightspeed, moving from blind to blinkers. If you haven't already done so, fill out that Super Sunday Show ballot opposite race 2. It's an all-kids Super Sunday Show today. Can't wait to see what Jessica has in store. Here's the rundown for the second race, or for the first race, my apologies. Number 1, Wolfpack Attack, your race winner. 2, Muscle Up the Gold was 7th. 3, Azacar finished 3rd. 4, Chasin' Jaden was 4th. 5, Steel Reserve, the runner-up. 6, Sant Ambrosio was 5th. And 7, Satin Pajamas finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 1734256. We have a guest announcer doing the post parade, which will be coming up in approximately 2 minutes' time. Whisper something for you to say. Okay, listen. Here is the field.
Here is the field
For race 2.
for race 2. Number 1, Shay Shielster. The driver is Todd Ratchford. Number 2, Keystone Taz. The driver is Lorne House. Number 3, Dianica Sealster. The driver is Paul McKenzie. Number 4, Largen Lightspeed. The driver is Travis Henry. Number 5, My Outside Voice. The driver is Dustin McClure. Number 6, St. Lad's Mischief. The driver is Lewis Gregg.
That was Cashel Van Heusen, and if you don't mind, give Cashel a hand for her first ever day on the mic. Way to go, Cashel. Fantastic job. Race 2 is sponsored by Silver Creek Landscaping. A wide open affair indeed. Number 4, Larjon Lightspeed, certainly one to contend with in this race. Blasted out to a 56-1 first half a week ago. But they were able to rein this one in the late going. Travis Henry picks up the drive this afternoon, and perhaps a little more front-end restraint might help number 4, Larjon Lightspeed, to hang around. This one is currently even money. Number 1, Shea Sealster is one to think of. This one has the advantage of an inside spot today. Shea Sealster has been in and around things at various tracks lately. On the board at Western Fair, Grand River, and recently at Dresden Raceway. This one may be able to carve out a trip from the inside post. 3, Danica Sealster, also worth considering. This one was victorious here a week ago, narrowly so. May try to carve out a front-end trip this afternoon, but there is plenty of speed in this race indeed. Anyways, good luck in your wagering selections, folks. Approximately 2 minutes to post time. My thanks to our guest announcer there. She did a fantastic job. I didn't get a chance to thank you before you left, but you were wonderful. Way to go. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Hey, folks, we have a big crowd on hand today, so we would like to remind you to move in as early as possible to make your wagering selections. With the sound of the horn, the horses and drivers are approaching the gate for race number 2. Lining up from the inside out, we've got Shay Sealster, Todd Ratchford, Keystone Taz, Lauren House, Donica Sealster, Paul McKenzie, Larjon Lightspeed, Travis Henry, My Outside Voice, Dustin McClure, and number 6 will be St. Lad's Mischief with Louis Gregg. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. That's Donica Sealster leaving quickly alongside that one, Larjon Lightspeed. Those two will contest for the early lead. Larjon Lightspeed is able to clear now and take the front as they head down the backside. Racing in second, that is Donica Sealster. Keystone Taz to the inside. Up on the outside, My Outside Voice will drive on. This one's now third. Chasing the leaders to the inside, Shay Sealster. St. Lad's Mischief can see them all. 28-1. Larjon Lightspeed on the engine. My Outside Voice is going to pick up the parking ticket here. This one goes the long mile along the inside. Donica Sealster racing fourth along the inside now. That is Keystone Taz. Advancing is Shay Sealster. The trailer, St. Lad's Mischief. 4 in and 2 out after a half in 57-2. Lickety split indeed. That is Larjon Lightspeed in front of Donica Sealster. My Outside Voice, been working hard on the outside. Racing in third, saving ground to the inside. That is Shay Sealster, St. Lad's Mischief, and Keystone Taz. Less than 3/8 of a mile to go. My Outside Voice is still the one. Leads by a length and a half. Donica Sealster beginning to gap in the pocket. 3 wide from the backfield is St. Lad's Mischief after 3/4 in 1:27 flat. Shay Sealster is twisting and turning with nowhere to go. It is Larjon Lightspeed pacing away from this group by 3-4 lengths. The battle for place, shaking loose late, will be Shay Sealster, but this one belongs to Larjon Lightspeed. Number 4, Larjon Lightspeed with an impressive decision here in race number 2. 1, Shay Sealster was second best. Number 3, Donica Sealster finished third. 4, 1, 3. Your unofficial race 2 trifactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of race number 2. Number 4, Larjon Lightspeed, a bay 4-year-old mare by American Ideal and Shark Tale out of Cam's Card Shark. Owned by Larry Lane of Goderich, Patrick Bissett, the winning trainer, Travis Henry in the bike. Travis Henry with his 13th win of the season. opening up a 5-victory lead on the current runner-up, Todd Ratchford. Larjon Lightspeed victorious this afternoon in 1:58 and 1, and that is a new lifetime mark for number 4, Larjon Lightspeed. 3:10, 2:30, 2:10, number 1, Shay Sealster, 2:50, 2:20, 3, Danica Sealster, 2:70 for the show. The 4-1 exacta returns $7.30. The triactor, that is, 413 the numbers, $1 gets you $10.90. Superfecta combination 413 and 2, $1 gets you $41.05. And the daily double, first race winner Wolfpack Attack with Larjon Lightspeed, 1-4 the numbers, that's good for $18.10. Next up is race number 3. No program changes in race 3, but we do have a late scratch to share with you. And that comes in the 6th race this afternoon. In race number 6, the judge's scratch, number 4, Calling Stella. A late scratch in race number 6 this afternoon.
All right, we've drawn 2 names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and today's Super Sunday Show is all about the kids. It's sponsored by the Village Toy Shop in Brucefield. So our first winners are Marley Rattray and Richard Pavlin. Marley Rattray and Richard Pavlin. You can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand. Be sure to fill out your Super Sunday Show ballot located in your program. We'll be giving away some great prizes for the kids all afternoon. We also ask you to visit the Here and Heat fundraiser. We have a barbecue going on, 50-50, which will be drawn following race number 8 today. They've got a candy salad bar set up under the grandstand, as well as a really awesome silent auction. They have some really, really great items down there. So go and take a look at that. It closes at post time of race 7.
We have a few handicappers sharing their insights with you throughout the afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, the voice of Rito Carlton Raceway, and yours truly, offering some insights this afternoon in this upcoming third race. Three of us going with number 1 from the inside, and of course, that is Sports Nation. Meanwhile, Melissa goes to the outside, and number 6, Mr. Rebelly A, currently at 8-1 on the tote board. A possible upset selection to keep in mind. Good luck in your wagering selections. Don't forget, race 3 is the start of the Pick 3. Pick 3 wagering available at races 3 through 5 this afternoon. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 3. Race number 3 is the Total Image Pace. We give a shout out and a huge thank you to all of our race sponsors helping us out here at Clinton Raceway. Here's your field. 1 is Sports Nation, owned by Ralph Spoltori of Waterloo, Lauren House, the trainer, Travis Henry up, Sports Nation. Number 2, the veteran Cullen Keefan, is owned by Samuel Taylor of Lucan, Lauren House, Trains and Drives, Cullen Keefan. 3 is Matt's Tuition, owned by Sean Downey of Strathroy, Michelle Sherman Trains, Paul McKenzie aboard, Matt's Tuition. Number 4 will be Dark Moves, owned and trained by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Ryan DeRoche will drive Dark Moves. Number 5, He's Touring, owned by the RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Mark Horner from beautiful St. Mary's. Trained and driven by Michael Horner. 5, He's Touring. Rounding out your field, number 6, Mr. Rebellier, is owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Daryl Thiessen picks up the drive this afternoon. Mr. Rebellier. Horses and drivers, they go 1 mile for $3,800. Post time, just over 2 minutes away. Move in early, make your wagering selections. We've got a big crowd on hand, as we always do this afternoon here at Clinton. So please avoid being shut out and move in as early as possible. Current favorite is number 1, Sports Nation. Sports Nation looks to get back on track after a couple of 4th place finishes. Prior to those, Sports Nation was victorious in 4 out of 5 The inside post has got to help this one this afternoon, and it might be the ticket to get out early and see if he can hold off the late rush that's likely to come from number 6, Mr. Rebellier. Mr. Rebellier had a tough trip a week ago. First up around 2 turns and still held off many to finish a strong second in that race. Currently offering some value at 5-1. Number 4, Dark Moves, is another one who is interesting. A winner of 5 races and $18,000 plus this year. Dark Moves shows some good gate speed, and I could see this one getting a possible pocket trip behind our selection. Lots of contenders here indeed. Don't forget pick 3 wagering available. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time approximately 2 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes. Now less than 2 minutes to post time. The starter sounds the horn. The horses and drivers are moving in behind the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Sports Nation and Travis Henry, Cullen Keefe and Lorne House, Matt's Tuition, Paul McKenzie, Dark Moves, Ryan DeRoche. He's touring Michael Horner. And from the outside, Mr. Rebellier, Daryl Thiessen. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. They're at the top of the lane. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Cullen Keefe and Matt's Tuition. Those two will battle in the early going. It is Cullen Keefe and the veteran grabbing the early lead for driver Lauren House. Looking for the good tuck in. That is Matt's Tuition, who will see it now from second. Racing third along the inside, that'll be Dark Moves, followed by Sports Nation. Mr. Rebellier, the trailer, he's touring. Six in a line, making good time. It is Cullen Keefe and showing the way. That opening panel, 29 and 3, they'll roll by the Red Barn turn for the first time. Cullen Keefe and shows the way right there in second. That's Matt's Tuition. Not content with the tempo, up and at it. Here comes Sports Nation. Mr. Rebellier will follow that one as they head by us for the first time. The pace quickens now. Cullen Keefe and has Sports Nation to contend with. Those two are heads apart as they reach the half. 101 and 2. 31 and 4, leisurely second panel. They're after it now, though. Cullen Keefe end to the inside. Sports Nation on the outside. Matt's Tuition sees it in the pocket. Mr. Rebellier getting the trip of a lifetime. Second over, followed by Dark Moves, and he's touring. Their heads apart in a battle to the 3/4 mile pole. Just in front is Sports Nation. Cullen Keefe and trying to stay with that one. They're once around the track, halfway back in 1:31 and 1. Cullen Keefe and Sports Nation. Mr. Rebellier is tipping 3 wide for the drive through the lane. Sports Nation takes the lead, but not for long. Mr. Rebellier getting up in the final strides. It was number 6, Mr. Rebellier, in the final strides, getting up 2 minutes and 4/5. Sports Nation second best this afternoon. Number 2, Cullen Keefe N finished third. Those results are unofficial. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of race number 3, number 6, Mr. Rebellier. A bay 8-year-old gelding by Mr. Fieldgood and Rebby out of Artscape. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London and driven to victory by Daryl Thiessen. How about that? Driving double this afternoon for Daryl Thiessen. Mr. Rebellier scores this afternoon, 2 minutes and 4/5. It's the third win of 2024 for number 6, Mr. Rebellier. Mr. Rebellier, 780, 380, 350. 1 Sports Nation, 270, 210. 2 Cullen Keefen, 350 on the show. The 6-1 Exacta, $16.90. Your Triactor, 612, the numbers. $1 gets you $30.35. And the Superfecta, 6, 1, 2, and 3. That's good for $53.85. Next up is race number 4. Race number 4. We have no program changes. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes' time. We might be going down to the tarmac. Let's wait and see.
All right, we've drawn 2 more names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home some great prizes from our Super Sunday Show sponsor, the Village Toy Castle in Brucefield, is Liam Broom. Liam Broom and Trevor Longhurst. You can pick up your prizes at the program table under the grandstand. We do have a couple more draws to do here this afternoon, and just an update that our 50-50 is now at $675 to the winner. Tickets are still available. The draw will be made following race number 8.
We'll give you the rundown now for race number 3. Race number 3 is official. 1 Sports Nation was 2nd. 2 Cullen Keefen was 3rd. 3 Matt's Tuition was 4th. 4 Dark Moves finished 6th. 5 He's Touring was 5th. 6 Mr. Rebellier, your race winner. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. 1 from the top down. The winner once again, number 6, Mr. Rebellier. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella. Looking at number 5, Budinsky in this race, currently at 7-2 on the tote board. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, likes the 3 Living at Large. I'm wondering if the 2 Maestro Sealster might be worth consideration, moving to the inside today. Currently at 30-1, though. We expect those odds will change as they move closer to post time. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 2 minutes' time. Good luck in your wagering selections. That is the call to the post. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 4. It's the Prospect Series. 3-year-old trotting colts take to the Huron County Oval this afternoon. Here is your field. There's number 1, Charmbo Titan, owned by John Ryer of Kitchener, Randy Ryer of Hanover. Jane Walker trains. Thomas Smith aboard Charmbo Titan. Number 2, Maestro Sealster is owned by Douglas McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones trains and drives Maestro Sealster. Number 3, Livin' at Large, owned by Lauren House of Dutton. Chantal Ruiz of Georgian Bluffs. Lauren House trains and drives Livin' at Large. Number 4, Don't Talk About Bruno, owned by the stable Don't Talk About Bruno of Guelph, trained by Dominic Gladue. Paul McKenzie in the bike this afternoon. Don't Talk About Bruno. Here's number 5, Budinsky, owned by Cynthia Graham of Warkworth, Mary Ratchford of Caledonia. Mary Ratchford trains Todd Ratchford in the bike. Budinsky. 6 is Stonebridge Glee, owned by Douglas McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones trains Travis Henry in the bike. Stonebridge Glee. Rounding out your field, number 7 will be Teasin, owned by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall of London. Dean Wall trains and drives Teasin. Our race sponsor is Diesel and Sons Electric. Race number 4, trotters and drivers go 1 mile for $8,000. It is the Prospect Series. An interesting field indeed, and might be some long shot contenders here. Number 2, Maestro Sealster did bring home $30,000 a year ago. Has been hampered with outside posts recently, but still able to get up for a runner-up finish and a third-place finish at Georgian Downs. Tries the Prospect Series again here this afternoon, and currently offering some value at 16-1 on the tote board. Another contender offering some value perhaps is number 3, Livin' at Large. Livin' at Large narrowly beaten a week ago in this series at Dresden Raceway. Livin' at Large has actually been a runner-up in 3 consecutive races. Lauren House will likely look to get this one off the gate and into good early position. Certainly a possibility. Current betting favorite is number 4, Don't Talk About Bruno, 1-2 on the tote board. This one has had a few miscues in the past few weeks. We'll see if he can stay flat today. Certainly a contender if he does. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 4. Less than a minute. Our starter, Gerald Lilly, has sounded the horn. The scoring is complete. Trotters have finished their preparation. They'll be turning to the gate momentarily. Lining up from the inside out for the Prospect Trotting Series. From the inside out, Charmbo Titan, Thomas Smith. Maestro Sealster, Keith Jones. Living at Large, Lorne House. Don't Talk About Bruno, Paul McKenzie at 3-5. Budinsky, Todd Ratchford. Stonebridge Glee, Travis Henry. And on the outside, Teason and Dean Wall. They're ready to soar. It's race number 4, and it is post time. At the top of the lane, the field of trotters are now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Don't Talk About Bruno with the miscue there, off stride as Budinsky trots out and takes over the early lead. Following through in between trotters to take over second, looking for that pocket seat perhaps. That is Living at Large. Charmbo Titan is going to try and keep that one outside. On the run from fourth, that is Stonebridge Glee. Now taking over fourth along the inside, Maestro Sealster. Then we've got Teason. Still on the run, looking to settle down Stonebridge Glee, and after the early miscue, Don't Talk About Bruno. They're strung out here after an opening quarter in 29-2. Budinsky and Todd Ratchford will show the way. 3 lengths to the good of Living at Large. Charmbo Titan out of third and underway. For Tom Smith, racing in fourth, that is Maestro Sealster. Teason is fifth. The back markers, Stonebridge Glee and Don't Talk About Bruno. They reach the half, 59-2. Good steady fractions here. Budinsky on the engine for Todd Ratchford. Look right there in second. That is Living at Large. Here comes Charmbo Titan up and at it for third. Following that one to the outside is Maestro Sealster and Keith Jones. Teason is fifth. They reach the 3/4 mile marker. The one to catch is still Budinsky. Budinsky, 130-2, a 31 flat third panel. Budinsky will try to bring it home from here. Living at Large is looming large in the pocket. 3 wide and underway. Here comes Maestro Sealster. Trotters turn for home. Budinsky the one to catch. Budinsky the leader. Looking for a seam will be Living at Large on the outside. Maestro Sealster. But Budinsky takes them coast to coast like butter on toast in race number 4. Number 5, Budinsky. Victorious here in race number 4 for driver Todd Ratchford. 3 Living at Large, second best, and finishing third, a strong closing Maestro Sealster. 5-3-2, your unofficial race 4 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner. Prospect Series trot for 3-year-old trotting colts. Here's your winner, number 5, Budinsky, a brown 3-year-old gelding by looks like Eachendale and Dance Hall. Wendy out of Pegasus Spur, owned by Cynthia Graham of Warkworth, Mary Ratchford of Caledonia. Mary Ratchford trains, and Todd Ratchford continues his winning ways here at Clinton Raceway with victory number 10 this season. Way to go, Todd Ratchford. Budinsky trots the mile here in 2:01 3. It's the third win of the season and a new lifetime mark for number 5, Budinsky. Five, Budinsky, 420, 320, 260. And we'll get back to those, the mutuals coming up. 420, 320, 260, 3 Living at Large. $4, 290. Number 2, Maestro Sealster. Looks like 460 for the show. We'll get you those exacta and trifecta prices afterwards as the replay goes on. Race 5 is next in this upcoming 5th race. Scratch number 6, Marina Del Rey. Marina Del Rey, Vet Lane will not go in race number 5. And we have a very special guest announcer for the post parade coming at you for race number 5. Our timer, Maddie Hickling, will introduce our field. Rundown for the fourth race is as follows. 1 Charmbo Titan was fourth, 2 Maestro Sealster third, 3 Living at Large a runner-up. Number 4 Don't Talk About Bruno was seventh, 5 Budinsky the race winner, 6 Stonebridge Glee was sixth, 7 Teasin finished fifth. Top down for 3-2-7-1-6-5. We missed some of the mutuals there. The Exacta 5 and 3 was good for $15.40. Your $1 trifecta 5-3-2 the numbers, that was good for $31.90. And your superfecta 5-3-2 and 1, $1 got you $108 and change. Hey, we got $14 of live money in this pick 5 with one leg to go. Good luck to those of you who are still in the mix here. Next up is race number 5. It's the Cornerfield Wine Company pace. And we have another guest for the post parade. This is going to be fantastic.
All at the post for race number 5. It is a 1 mile pace. First horse, Blossoms on the Beach, will be driven by Daryl Thiessen, trained and owned by Cameron McQueen. Horse number 2, Little T, will be driven by Travis Henry, trained by Riley Simpson, owned by Shen Go. Number 3, Credit Kauai, will be driven by Todd Ratchford, trained by Patrick Bissett, owned by Larry Lane. Number 4, Black Creek Rosebud, will be driven by Lauren House, trained by Christopher Haskell, owned by Christopher Haskell, Tanner Glavin, Kenneth Cohan, and Ben Rathwell. Horse number 5, A Sailor's Delight, will be trained and owned by Nello Guglielmi. Horse number 6, Marina Del Rey, is scratched. Next horse, number 7, OK Jasmine, will be driven by Paul McKenzie, trained and owned by Michael Sumner. This is a Triacta, Exacta, and Superfecta with a purse of $3,800, sponsored by the Cornfield Wine Company. Our probable favorites are 1, 2, 4, and 5. Reminders to wager early, please. Reminders to wager early, and good luck.
Approximately 2 minutes to post time here for race number 5. That was Maddie Hickling doing a fantastic job with our race 5 post parade, and we have another special guest coming up for race number 6. Looking at this 5th race field, number 2 Little T currently at 4 to 5 on the tote board. This one's survived a grueling first over trip a week ago and still was able to get up in the final strides to get the best of number 7 OK Jasmine, who's currently at 9 to 1. That's one to perhaps take note of here. Little T starts from the inside under the capable hands of our leading driver Travis Henry. Certainly one of many in here. 3 to 5 is a bit strong, however. If you're looking for something a little longer, you might consider number 4, Black Creek Rosebud. This one has won 3 of her last 5. Was on the front end in that race, was also narrowly beaten down the stretch. Black Creek Rosebud with 6 wins in 2024 is certainly one to be reckoned with, along with driver Lauren House. Number 7, OK Jasmine, does have the outside post to contend with, but with one scratch and the compact field, that may not be the handicap that it could be otherwise. Offering good value now at 8 to 1. First and 2 runner-up finishes in this one's last 3. Lots of contenders here. Don't write off the one horse Blossom on the Beach. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time less than 2 minutes away. just about ready to roll here with race number 5, scratching the 6, Marina Del Rey. It's the Cornerfield Wine Company pace. Big thanks, of course, to all our sponsors. They're lining up from the inside out, folks. Blossom on the Beach, Daryl Thiessen, Little T, Travis Henry, Credit Kauai, Todd Ratchford, Black Creek, Rosebud, Lord House, A Sailor's Delight, Nello Guglielmi, and on the outside it's OK Jasmine, Paul McKenzie. They're ready to thrive in race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Credit Kauai with a bold move. Leaves quickly on the outside. Will grab the front for driver Todd Ratchford. Racing second, that's Blossom on the Beach. Little T, not content with the tempo, is out of third and up and at it on the outside. That pace is quick, however. Gap of 4 lengths back to Black Creek Rosebud, who sees it from fourth. The back markers, A Sailor Delight, OK Jasmine, and we got a little battle on the front end. Little T trying to clear, able to do so. Look at that opening quarter. 28 seconds flat. They're moving here at the Huron County Oval this afternoon. In the pocket second is Credit Kauai. Blossom on the Beach sees it from third. Black Creek Rosebud out of fourth and underway. We'll try to flush out some cover here from Blossom on the Beach. Tipping to the inside is A Sailor's Delight. The back marker, OK Jasmine. 3 in and 3 out after a half in 58 and 1. Little T worked hard for that lead. Will now face a challenge as Blossom on the Beach is knocking on the door. Right there in third position, that is Credit Kauai. Black Creek Rosebud with the toe up into fourth. Fifth along the inside, A Sailor's Delight. OK Jasmine is 6. 4 lengths tip to tail. The one to catch is still Little T. Once around the track and halfway back in 128 flat. And just like that, Little T says, see ya later. Little T by 3 now. Racing second is Blossom on the Beach. Black Creek Rosebud is going to try and take up the chase. Little T on the outside, Black Creek Rosebud. Little T getting a little leg weary, but they're not going to catch Little T in race number 5. Number 2, Little T. An impressive victory here at Clinton this afternoon. Getting the job done, 158 and 4 for Black Creek Rosebud was second best. Number 1, Blossom on the Beach. Good for the show. 2, 4, 1, 7, your unofficial. Race 5, superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner. It's number 2, Little T, a Bay's 6-year-old mare by All-American native and Tiara's Bluff, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo, trained by Riley Simpson, and steered to victory this afternoon by Travis Henry. That's the driving double today for Travis. Little T scores in 158 and 4, tying a season's mark. Number 2, Little T. Two Little T, 340, 210, 210. Four Black Creek Rosebud, 320, 270. One Blossom on the Beach, 290. The Exacta, 1570. The Try, $1 gets you $12 and change. $1 Superfecta, good for $37. The Pick 5, 5 of 5 for 20 cents, good for $87.80. And the Pick 3, 3 of 3 there, $1 gets you $33 and change. Next up is race number 6. We've got another guest announcer joining us for the post parade this afternoon. Scratch number 4, Calling Stella. 4, Calling Stella is out of race number 6. There is your fourth place photo in race number 5. It was OK Jasmine up to complete the superfecta. Here is the rundown for race number 5. Number 1, Blossom on the Beach, was third. 2, Little T, your race winner. 3, Credit Kauai, finished 5th. 4, Black Creek Rosebud, your runner-up. 5, A Sailor's Delight was 6th. 6, Marina Del Rey was scratched. 7, OK Jasmine finished 4th. Top down, 3-1, 5-2, 6, Scratch 4. 158 and 4. That's the winning mile time for number 2, Little T. Next up is race number 6. Horses will be on post parade in a couple of minutes. Olivia Carnahan, please come on up to the announcer's booth.
Horses and drivers are on post parade. Horse number 1, Better Than Crush, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Horse number 2, Carson's Player, driven by Travis Henry. Horse number 3, Red Trans Am, driven by Daryl Thiessen. Horse number 4 is Scratched, Calling Stella. Horse number 5, Roman Rocket, driven by Paul Mackenzie. Horse number 6, I Stole the Cheddar, driven by Todd Ratchford.
And that was our very own Olivia Carnahan doing our post parade. Thanks to all the announcers who've helped out today. You have all been fantastic. So great to have you here. Race number 6 is the Par Line Agri Limited Pace. We thank all of our race sponsors. We've got just over 2 minutes to post time. Number 1, Better Than Crush. Currently offering 3 to 5, or currently at 3 to 5 on the tote board. This one left from the outside a week ago, dropped to the back, and was never really a factor. But if you look to her race 2 starts back, Better Than Crush romped, winning by open lengths. The inside post has got to be an aid today, and we like Better Than Crush to come right back to the winner's circle this afternoon. Other contenders, number 6, I Stole the Cheddar, has been a runner-up in 2 consecutive starts. With the early scratch, there are only 5 in this field, and this one should be able to get into decent position early. Should be in the mix. 2 Carson's Player is another one worth taking a peek at. This one has had occasional finishes on the tote board, and leaving from post 2. Might be able to carve out a nice pocket trip this afternoon. Having our leading driver in the sulky Travis Henry, that's got to help indeed. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses and drivers will be going to post in approximately 2 minutes' time. Less than a minute. Less than a minute to post time. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Better Than Crush, Ryan DeRoche. Carson's Player, Travis Henry. Red Trans Am, Daryl Thiessen. Roman Rocket and Paul McKenzie. I Stole the Cheddar, Todd Ratchford. Field of 5 kicking off the second half of our program this afternoon. It's Kids Day here at Clinton Raceway, and what a fantastic day it has been. At the top of the lane, this field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. I Stole the Cheddar leaves quickly on the outside. Down along the cones, that is Better Than Crush. Better Than Crush will grab the lead for Ryan DeRoche. That allows I Stole the Cheddar to tuck into the 2-hole in front of Carson's Player. Then we're back to Red Trans Am. Roman Rocket can see them all. 5 in a line. They're making good time down the backside. It is Better Than Crush on the engine here. A leader by 2. I Stole the Cheddar, second best at the moment. After an opening quarter, 31 seconds flat. Racing in third is Carson's Player. Then we've got Red Trans Am, Roman Rocket. No change in positions as the field rolls by the Red Barn on a beautiful Sunday afternoon here in Huron County. Down the stretch for the first time, Better Than Crush leads the way. 2 lengths to the good. Racing second is still I Stole the Cheddar. Staying in for the moment is Carson's Player. The half, 101 and 4, 30 and 4, second panel. Underway on the outside is Roman Rocket. Red Trans Am can see them all. They head down the backside for the final time. We've got about 3/8 of a mile to go. It's Better Than Crush on the engine here at Clinton. Right there in second is I Stole the Cheddar. On the outside, not advancing quite yet, is Roman Rocket. Down along the cones, Carson's Player, the trailer, Red Trans Am. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:31 and 1. That was a 29 and 2 second panel. And everybody's saying, hey, hey, where did Better Than Crush go? Better Than Crush leads by 6, make it 7, maybe 8 lengths. Down the stretch they come, Better Than Crush. I Stole the Cheddar, Carson's Player. It's Better Than Crush in race number 6. It was number 1, Better Than Crush. Better than that, perhaps. Winning by open links here in race number 6. 6, I Stole the Cheddar, your runner-up. Number 2, Carson's Player, finished third. 1-6-2-3, your unofficial race 6. Superfecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle. To pose for our photographer, who does an outstanding job all afternoon here at Clinton. It is number 1, Better Than Crush, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar and Haute Couture out of Badlands, Hanover, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr, the winning trainer. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Steering Better Than Crush to victory this afternoon in 2:01.1. That is a new lifetime mark. The second career victory for number 1, Better Than Crush. Better Than Crush, 260, 210, 210. I Stole the Cheddar, 230, 210. 2 Carson's Player, 220 on the show. The Exacta, 790. The Trifecta, 162. The numbers, $1 gets you $8.85. And your Superfecta, 1, 6, 2, and 3. That's good for $17.95 on a $1 investment. Next up is race number 7. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 6 or 7 minutes' time. It's the Lakeshore Construction Pace. It's also the start of our Pick 4. It has a $2,000 guarantee. Hope you'll join us and play the Pick 4. Horses on post parade in about 8 minutes' time. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have some late driver changes to be announced still. Just getting the information upstairs. Race 9, number 6, Modern Rider. Our driver is TBA, driver to be announced in race 9, number 6, Modern Rider. We're looking for a driver there. And in race 10, number 7, Leave It to Luther. We're also looking for a driver for that horse in race number 10. We'll pass the names on to you as soon as we have them.
You still have time to bid in today's silent auction. It will close at post time of race number 7. So as soon as 7 goes off, the silent auction will close. You still have time to come down and take a look at that. And also today's 50-50 will be drawn following race number 8. And right now the pot is $850 to the winner. So you can still get tickets on that. The draw will be made following race number 8.
Once again, folks, we remind you the Pick 4 wagering is available. Shannon Sugar Doyle sharing insights with us currently on your television monitors. The key horse for Sugar this afternoon is in race 10, number 3, Pembroke Legacy N. I think my ticket also folk keyed in on number 3, Pembroke Legacy N. Good luck in your Pick 4 selections. We remind you we have a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 3 minutes' time. I think I missed the 6th race rundown. I'll give it to you now. Number 1, Better Than Crush, your winner. 2, Carson's Player was 3rd. 3, Red Trans Am was 4th. 4, Calling Stella was scratched. 5, Roman Rocket finished 5th. And number 6, I Stole the Cheddar, your runner-up. Top down, 1, 3, 4, scratch 5, 2. Congratulations to number 1, Better Than Crush. And those are my Pick 4 selections, but I'm seeing them on the board now and recognizing there was a typo in the picks I sent in because I did include number 3, Pembroke Legacy in my tip sheet, but failed to include him in my email, so my apologies. We have the first of those 2 drivers changes for you now. Race number 9, number 6, Modern Rider, make the driver Mike Horner. Mike Horner will drive 6, Modern Rider, in race number 9. That is the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 7. It's the Lakeshore Construction Pace. First leg of this afternoon's Pick 4. Number 1 is Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head. John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains Louis Gregg will drive Penny's Noir. 2 is Anchor So Real, owned and trained by Patrick Bissett of Goderich. Todd Ratchford in the bike. Anchor So Real. Number 3, Kiss It Better. Ryan DeRoche will drive for Shelley Kerr of Goderich and trainer Dennis Kerr. Kiss It Better. Number 4 will be Sky Velocity, but we'll look first at number 5, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned by Clayton and Judith Graham of Hanover, Rosalie Graham of Stainer. Clayton Graham trains and drives Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Number 6 is Little Red Sports Star, owned by Harold Wilson of Guelph. Boyd Wilson trains Travis Henry aboard Little Red Sports Star. Number 7 is Pain for President. Pain for Prez, owned by Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains and Lauren House is in the bike. Pain for Prez. And here is number 4. We missed Sky Velocity in the post parade. My miscue and my apologies. Owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas. He is the trainer. Paul McKenzie is in the bike. Sky Velocity. It's a full field of 7. They're going 1 mile for $3,600. It is the start of the pick 4. Number 1, Penny's Noir, currently at 8-1 on the tote board, with Louis Gregg taking the reins today. Has been relatively close in a handful here, unable to get a victory this season after 4 victories in 2023. One to consider perhaps. The favorite at the moment is number 2, Anchor So Real. An impressive rally 2 starts back, just beaten narrowly in that race by Danica Seelster, who we saw earlier this afternoon. I like the 3, Kiss It Better, currently at 5-2 on the tote board. This one has been second 8 times in 2024, and that might be a little cause for pause, but Kiss It Better dropping a level here in these 8,000 claimers might be worth consideration here. Another one offering some good value at the moment is the 4-horse Sky Velocity, a winner of 17,000 this year. Lots to consider indeed. Good luck in your wagering selections. Now less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 7. Pick 4 windows close in less than 2 minutes. Horses and drivers approaching the gate, lining up from the inside out. Penny's Noir, Louis Gregg. Anchor So Real, Todd Ratchford. Kiss It Better, Ryan DeRoche. Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie. Outlaw Sky's the Limit, Clayton Graham. Little Red Sports Star, Travis Henry. Pain for Braz and Lauren House. 7 on the gate. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Sky Velocity times the gate, jumps out and grabs the lead. Following through to compete along the inside, that is Penny's Noir. Also away quickly on the outside, that is Little Red Sports Star. Little Red Sports Star looking for that two-hole tuck, and we'll get one in front of Penny's Noir. Still hung out there is Outlaw Sky's the Limit, who sees it from fourth. Looking for a seat perhaps in front of Anchor So Real. The back markers, Kiss It Better, Pain for Prez. They settle into line now after an opening panel of 28-2. Rolling by the Red Barn for the first time, it's Paul McKenzie and Sky Velocity showing the way. Right there in second position, that is a Little Red Sports Star. They come by us for the first time. Third along the cones is Penny's Noir. Up and at it, first over is Anchor So Real. Kiss It Better will look for the toe here. Back to sixth position now, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Pain for Prez trails. 5 in and 2 out after a half, and 59-1. It's Paul McKenzie, the veteran, and Sky Velocity taking them down the backside. Right there in second, it's still Little Red Sports Star. To the inside, Penny's Noir. Popping that pocket is Travis Henry and Little Red Sports Star. Not advancing on the outside yet, Anchor So Real. Saving ground, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Not yet for Kiss It Better. Once around the track, and they're halfway back in 129 flat. Since the word go, it's been Sky Velocity. To the inside, Penny's Noir. To the outside, Little Red Sports Star. Down the stretch they come. The one to catch is Sky Velocity. Up the cones. Here comes Penny's Noir. Penny's Noir in race number 7 for Louis Gregg. Well, the Red Sea parted, and up the inside, Penny's Noir getting the job done here in race 7. 6 Little Red Sports Star, second best. Number 4, Sky Velocity finished third. 1642, your unofficial Superfecta numbers. Your attention, judges are posting the inquiry sign. Please hold all tickets. Judges will be looking at the start of race number 7 for possible pylon violations involving number 1, Penny's Noir. Pending the inquiry, here is the unofficial winner of race 7, 1 Penny's Noir, a bay 5-year-old mare by American Ideal and Penny Pincher out of Bettor's Delight, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head, John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy is the trainer, Louis Gregg the winning driver. Penny's Noir victorious in 2 minutes flat, the first win of 2024 for Penny's Noir. Once again, that is pending an inquiry. Judges looking at the first turn of race number 1 for possible pylon violations. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiry. Number 1, Penny's Noir, was inside of 2 pylons but was not lapped on at the wire. Therefore, there are no violations of the pylon rules. Results will stand as posted, 1-6-4-2. Penny's Noir, 29.90, 11.20, 7.20. 6 Little Red Sports Star, 5.40, 4.70. 4 Sky Velocity, 6.80. The 1-6 Exacta, $153.20. The Trifecta, 164, the numbers, 177.55 for a $1 investment. And your Superfecta, 1642, the numbers, 20 cents, gets you $103.68. Next up is race number 8. Horses will be on post parade for the 8th race in approximately 6 minutes' time. In the upcoming 8th race, scratch number 6, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. A judge's scratch, Razzle Dazzle Roxy is out. There is pick 3 wagering available on races 8 through 10. Race number 9, 6 Modern Writer. The driver is Michael Horner. Race 10, Pembroke Legacy N, the 3-horse, goes from blinkers to blind. An equipment change. We're still looking for a driver on 7. Leave It to Luther. Actually, we have a driver on number 7. Louis Gregg picks up the driver on number 7. Leave It to Luther in race number 10. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8 is the Erica Vosper Wellness from Roots pace. Thanks again to all our sponsors. Scratch number 6, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Number 1, J-Port Beach Boy, owned and trained by Rebecca Geisel. Louis Gregg aboard. J-Port Beach Boy. Number 2, Soda Queen, is owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas. He is the trainer. Paul McKenzie is up. Soda Queen. Three is Staying Fresh, owned and trained by Richard Griffiths of Thorndale. Ryan DeRoche in the sulky, Staying Fresh. Number 4 is Duchess of Brant, owned by Brooke Marks of Lucknow. Chris Haskell trains and Travis Henry will drive Duchess of Brant. Finally, number 5, Queen of the Deck, is owned by Kimberly and Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, and Douglas Haywood. Scott McNiven trains, Lauren House aboard. Queen of the Deck. Razzle Dazzle Roxy is out. We've got a compact field of 5. They're going 1 mile for $4,600. It is the start of the pick 3. Good luck to those of you playing on. There's number 2, Soda Queen, and worth a look at 9-2 indeed. Soda Queen victorious at Hanover a week ago. Off a challenging trip, coming first up for the mile. Certainly one of several contenders. He's had a couple of runner-up finishes, 6 in fact in the 2024 campaign. $15,000 in the books. Certainly a contender. Number 2, Soda Queen. 4, Duchess of Brant, is currently the overwhelming favorite at 1-5. This one, after the torrid fractions, was able to roll by that pace setter a week ago and hang on for a victory in 1:58.1, an impressive mile indeed. Chris Haskell brings this one right back with Travis Henry in the bike. One to reckon with indeed. Number 4, Duchess of Brant. Good luck in your wagering selections. Don't forget pick 3 wagering available. Post time approximately 2 minutes away. Now less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Starter summons the horses. They're approaching the gate, lining up from the inside out. J-Port, Beach Boy, Louis Gregg, Soda Queen, and Paul McKenzie. Staying Fresh, Ryan DeRoche, Duchess of Brant, Travis Henry, Queen of the Deck, Lauren House. The timer is ready. The photographer is ready. The starter is ready. The fans are moving up to the fence. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. Away they go. Soda Queen late to the gate there, leaving fastest of all. That'll be Duchess of Brant. Duchess of Brant will take them into the first turn. J-Port, Beach Boy looks to pocket up in front of Staying Fresh. 2 more links back to Queen of the Deck. Soda Queen can see 4 horses in front of them. They're gapped out, tip to tail, about 8 lengths. Down the backside they go. Duchess of Brant on the engine for Travis Henry. It is Duchess of Brant. They roll by that opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. J-Port Beach, nose to helmet in the pocket. 2 more links back to Staying Fresh as they roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Queen of the Deck and Soda Queen, the back markers in this compact field. They come by us for the first time. The one on the front is still Duchess of Brant. Duchess of Brant and Travis Henry setting the fractions here in race number 8. J-Port Beach Boy getting a trip in the pocket. Racing in third, that'll be Staying Fresh. Up and at it, here comes Queen of the Deck, followed to the outside by Soda Queen. That opening half, 101-1, a 31-1 breather for the second quarter for Duchess of Brant. It's Duchess of Brant large and in charge here in race number 8 with 3/8 of a mile to go. In the pocket, J-Port Beach Boy. That one's had the trip. Regaining third along the inside, momentarily Staying Fresh. Queen of the Deck tries again. Soda Queen can see them all. Once around the track and halfway back, 130-4, 29-3 third quarter. Duchess of Brant, the one with a shot perhaps is J-Port Beach Boy. On the outside, Queen of the Deck is going to try and get third, but it's Duchess of Brant pacing away here. Duchess of Brant opening 2, 3, maybe 4 lengths. Coast to coast like butter on toast. This one belongs to Duchess of Brant. For Duchess of Brant, your winner, number 1, J-Port Beach Boy, was second best. 3, Staying Fresh up for the show. 4, 1, 3, 2, your unofficial superfecta numbers for race number 8. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, number 4, Duchess of Brant, a bay 5-year-old mare by Big Jim, an Underground Queen out of Apache's fame. Owned by Brooke Marks of Lucknow. Chris Haskell, the winning trainer. Travis Henry back for the 3rd time this afternoon. That's the hat trick for Travis. And that combination of Travis Henry and Chris Haskell right now our leading driver and trainer in 2024. Getting the job done here in race number 8, mile time 1:59-2. It's the second win of 2024 for number 4, Duchess of Brant.
All right, we're trackside here. We're going to do the 50-50 draw this afternoon, taking home $941. Is ticket number 962. I love how quiet it is. 962644. 962644. If that is your winning ticket number, come to the table under the grandstand and claim your prize.
4 Duchess of Brant, 210, 210, 210. 1 Jayport Beach Boy, $5, 410. 3 Staying Fresh, 420 on the show. The exacta 4-1 the numbers, $11. The trifecta, 4-1-3. $1 gets you $43.35. That's not bad. And the $1 superfecta, 4-1-3-2, good for $80.75. Next up is race number 9, the start of the late double. Mike Horner drives number 6, Modern Writer. In the 10th race, Louis Gregg on 7, Leave It to Luther. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time. That is the call to the post, and the horses and drivers are Raceway bound. On post parade for race number 9, it's the Salastudion pace. They'll go 1 mile here for $5,000. There's one Vicious Aloysius, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Patrick Bissett trains. Todd Ratchford is up. Vicious Aloysius. Number 2 is Dalhousie, owned by Jack Ramage of Kitchener. James Kerr trains. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Dalhousie. Here is 3, Mr. Cheeseman, owned by Bradley Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House will drive Mr. Cheeseman. Number 4 is Adore Him. Paul McKenzie in the bike this afternoon for Robert Blake of Clinton and trainer Kurt Blake. Adore Him. 5 is Getting Euchred, owned by Ronald Thompson of Embro. Trained by Brent Ballore and driven this afternoon by Travis Henry. Getting Euchred. Rounding out your field, 6, Modern Rider for the Up A Creek Racing Stable of Elmira and trainer John Kennedy. Note the driver change. Mike Horner picking up the drive on 6, Modern Rider. We have a field of 6 here, 1 mile, $5,000 up for grabs. Number 5, Getting Euchred, is currently 1-9 on the tote board. Back-to-back wire-to-wire efforts here at Clinton Raceway. Last week's particularly noteworthy from this same 5-post. Getting Euchred romped, winning by 2 1/4 lengths, defeating heavy favorite Pembroke Legacy N in that race. You'll see that one in the 10th and finale. Certainly one to reckon with indeed here. 1, Vicious Aloysius, currently 12-1 on the tote board. This one has been on the tote board in 4 straight. 8 wins so far this season. 17 top 3 finishes in 26 starts and winnings in excess of $27,000. Tough to argue with that one. The draw of post 1 has to help. Another one to take a peek at might be the 3 horse, Mr. Cheeseman. Mr. Cheeseman has been racing against tougher groups recently. Showed a nice win back on May 27th at Western Fair. The recent mile at Grand River, 153-1, although well back in that race of the eventual winner, Reactor Now. Mr. Cheeseman may be offering some value here at 8-1. Certainly Getting Euchred, getting the most of the attention in this one. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time approximately 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers will approach the gate. They're going to line up from the inside out. Vicious Aloysius, Todd Ratchford, Dalhousie, Ryan DeRoche, Mr. Cheeseman, Lorne House, Adore Him, Paul McKenzie, Getting Euchred, Travis Henry, Modern Writer, Mike Horner. Getting Euchred currently 1-5 on the tote board. Travis Henry looking for win number 4 on the afternoon. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Getting Euchred leads quickly on the outside. In between horses, Adore Him, Vicious Aloysius into the conversation. They're 3 wide around that first turn. Lots of early action here. Vicious Aloysius, the fastest of all to this point, will take them down the backside. Settling behind that one, Adore Him. Still driving on. That is Getting Euchred up to grab the lead. Worked hard to get it, though. Travis Henry and Getting Euchred take the field by that opening marker, 28 seconds flat. We'll try to settle things down here as they roll by the red barn for the first time. Vicious Aloysius pockets up in second in front of Adore Him. Then we're back to Dalhousie, Mr. Cheeseman, and Modern Writer. 6 in a line as they come by us for the first time. On the engine, it's Getting Euchred and Travis Henry. Right there in second, Vicious Aloysius. A gap of 2 back to Adore Him, who sees it from third. Dalhousie, Mr. Cheeseman, Modern Writer. No change in positions, 58-3 the opening half, 30-3 second panel breather for Getting Euchred. It is Getting Euchred leading them down the backside. Out of third, up and at 'em. Here comes Adore Him. Adore Him trying to advance on your leader. That leader is still Getting Euchred. Right there in the pocket, getting the trip of a lifetime is Vicious Aloysius. Dalhousie finds a seam and moves up the inside. 3/4, 128-2. Not today for Adore Him. That one backs off. Popping the pocket is Vicious Aloysius. That's the one who's going to try and run down your leader, Getting Euchred. Getting Euchred up the inside. Here comes Dalhousie getting into it late. Getting Euchred, Dalhousie, not quite. It's Getting Euchred getting home narrowly in race number 9. Dalhousie up for the place. We'll let you know how the rest of them finished. Number 5, Getting Euchred. Hanging on here in a competitive race, 157-3. Look at them go. Number 2, Dalhousie, second best this afternoon. 1, Vicious Aloysius finished third. 5-2-1, your unofficial race 9 triactor numbers. Race 9 is official, 5-2-1-3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the official winner of the 9th race, number 5, Getting Euchred, a bay 4-year-old mare by All Bets Off and Sarah's Creek, owned by Ronald Thompson of Embro, trained by Brent Belore, driven to victory by Travis Henry. That's the driving superfecta for Travis Henry, posing in the winner's circle for one more photo this afternoon. And we still have one race to go. Congratulations to the connections of Getting Euchred. 240, 210, 210, 2 Dalhousie, $483, 1 Vicious Aloysius, 210 to show. 5-2 Exacta, $13.60. The trifecta, 5-2-1. The numbers, $22.70 on your $1 investment. And a $1 superfecta, good for $50 and change. The numbers were 5-2-1-3. Next up, it's the 10th and finale. We've got a full field of 8 going 1 mile in race number 10. Super High 5 wagering is available in the 10th. Remember the equipment change on 3, Pembroke Legacy N, going from blinkers to blind, and a late driver's change on 7, Leave It to Luther. Louis Gregg will take over the reins, driving Leave It to Luther here in race number 10. Hey folks, I hope you enjoyed your afternoon here, but we're back at it next week, and we've got a fantastic afternoon planned for you. The Stratford Perth Humane Society are our primary fundraiser, a great organization to support, and they'll be hosting a raffle and a silent auction. Next week features the 9th annual Vic Hayter Memorial Trot going postward. We anticipate 10 races on the go. There's going to be a petting zoo here at the track, and there'll also be a mini horse race, the Young Guns mini horse race. It's National Ice Cream Day, and to top it all off, we've got beef on a bun for dinner. All the action gets started at 1:30 p.m. next Sunday. I can hardly wait. We'll see you then. One more to go. Horses on post parade in approximately 4 minutes' time. Our handicappers are finding some consensus here in the finale. Number 3, Pembroke Legacy N, the selection of all 4 of us with some different options for the runner-up position. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 10. Call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade for our finale. Number 1 is Shanghai Kai, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Bradley Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Shanghai Kai. Here is 2, Jafar Delac, owned by Jim R.C. and Doreen Flynn of Mitchell. Jim Flynn trains Travis Henry aboard Jafar Delac. There is 3, Pembroke Legacy N. Samuel Taylor of Lucan owns. Lauren House trains and drives Pembroke Legacy N. 4 is Real Wicked, owned by Michelle Sherman, Sean Downey, the Mart West Racing Stable, and Dave Simpson. Michelle Sherman trains Paul McKenzie in the bike. Real Wicked. 5, State of Treasure, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains and Sean O'Brien picks up the drive this afternoon. State of Treasure. 6 is Rising Dragon, owned by Jeff Chase and Keith Graham of Glencoe. Jeff Graham is the trainer. Todd Ratchford aboard. Rising Dragon. Number 7 is Leave It to Luther, owned by Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Ryan Stewart trains. Louis Gregg picking up the drive this afternoon. Leave It to Luther. And there's number 8, Fear the Crush, owned and trained by Alan Shelton of Goderich. Mike Horner aboard. Fear the Crush. It's the Tucker Smith Communications Pace. A shout out and a huge thank you to all of our race sponsors. Very happy that you support us and thankful for your race sponsorship, of course. They're going 1 mile for $4,000. We've got a full field of 8. And most of the betting attention is going to number 3, Pembroke Legacy N. This one was beaten as a 1-5 shot a week ago by Getting Euchred, but is right back in a good position here indeed. Pembroke Legacy N was racing against Preferred Company at Western Fair throughout the spring and racing well. Certainly looms as the one to beat in this race this afternoon. Other contenders perhaps for the minor shares, I would think, but one never knows. Number 2, Jafar Delac, with Travis Henry in the bike. Travis looking for the 5th win in the afternoon. Jafar Delac has been hampered by some really difficult posts throughout the past month. But if you look back on at June 26th at Grand River, this one raced well from the inside post that evening, finishing second in 1:55.1. Worth a look, perhaps. 6, Rising Dragon is another one. Back-to-back victories in the $8,000 claiming level, up a bit here today, and also with an outside post to contend with. Currently the second choice on the tote board at 8-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Number 3, Pembroke Legacy N. Looks like the one to beat here, 1-9 for the moment. Post time is less than 2 minutes away. Starter sounds the horn. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate. One final time here on Kids Day at Clinton Raceway. They'll line up from the inside out. Shanghai Kai, Ryan DeRoche, Jafar Delac, Travis Henry, Pembroke Legacy N, Lorne House, Real Wicked, Paul McKenzie, State of Treasure, Sean O'Brien, Rising Dragon, Todd Ratchford, Leave It to Luther, Louis Gregg, and from the second tier, Fear the Crush, Michael Horner. 7 on the gate and 1 comes late. It's post time. We'll do it again in race number 10. Here they come. And away they go. Pembroke Legacy N leaves fast along the inside. Right beside that one is Real Wicked. Also leaving quickly was Jafar Delac. They head around the far turn. Jafar Delac able to pocket up behind Pembroke Legacy N. In third position, that is Real Wicked. Rising Dragon crossed over well, sits fourth now. 2 lengths to the good of Fear the Crush. The back markers, State of Treasure, Leave It to Luther, and Shanghai Kai. 8 in the line, the opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Pembroke Legacy N shows the way, takes this field by the red barn for the first time. Jafar Delac pockets up in second in front of Real Wicked. Right there in fourth position is Rising Dragon. They come by us for the first time. Some movement from the backfield. Also looking to tip out is Rising Dragon. On the engine, it is Pembroke Legacy N showing the way. Right there in second, it's Jafar Delac. Real Wicked stays inside that half, 59-1, 30-1 second panel. First up and underway, here comes Rising Dragon, now third and advancing. Following that one is State of Treasure. Looking good there on the outside, sitting fifth. Also on the outside, Shanghai Kai. The back marker is now Leave It to Luther. Down the backside they go. The one to catch is still Pembroke Legacy N. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:28 and 3. Jafar Delac sits in the pocket. Rising Dragon is stalling. That sends State of Treasure 3 wide. Up the inside is Real Wicked, but on the front end, Pembroke Legacy is trying to shake loose. Jafar Delac is going to take up the chase, but they're not going to catch Pembroke Legacy N. Real Wicked came on late in a place photo there with Jafar Delac, but this one belongs to Pembroke Legacy N. 157 and 2. It was 3, Pembroke Legacy N. Victorious here in that place photo. Number 4, Real Wicked gets up for second. 2, Jafar Delac was third. Finishing fourth, the 8, Fear the Crush. Finishing fifth, number 6, Rising Dragon. 3, 4, 2, 8, 6. Unofficially, your super high 5 numbers. Race 10 is official on your television monitors, and gradually making his way back to the winner's circle will be your official race winner, number 3, Pembroke Legacy N. The veteran 11-year-old gelding by Better's Delight and Pembroke Millie out of Arts Place. Owned by Samuel Taylor of Lucan, trained and driven to victory by Lauren House, Pembroke Legacy and home in 157 and 2. It's the third win in 16 starts in 2024. A popular winner indeed. There is Pembroke Legacy N. $210 for Real Wicked, 440, 480. Number 2, Jafar Delac, 280 on the show. The 3-4 exacta, $12.10. The trifecta, 3-4-2, $1 gets you $42.65. Late double, 3 and 3, the numbers, $3.70. The pick 3, a $1 pick 3 pays $2. Pick 4, $1 pick 4, good for $61.25. And your super high 5, 34286, the numbers, $1 gets you $577.30. Your 20-cent ticket would be 115 and change, if my math is correct. Here's the rundown for the 10th race. 1 Shanghai Kai was 8th. 2 Jafar Delac was 3rd. 3 Pembroke Legacy N, your winner. 4 Real Wicked, the runner-up. 5 State of Treasure was 6th. 6 Rising Dragon 5th. 7 Leave It to Luther was 7th. And number 8 Fear the Crush finished 4th. Top down 8, 3, 1, 2, 6, 5, 7, and 4. That winning mile time again 1:57 and 2. Got a couple of qualifiers, or one qualifier coming up on track momentarily. We're back in action next Sunday. The Vic Hayter Memorial Trot is the highlight. The Stratford Perth Humane Society will be here as our fundraiser. We've got a petting zoo. It's National Ice Cream Day. And there's a beef on a bun dinner to top it all off. Where would you rather be but Clinton Raceway on a Sunday afternoon? Big thanks to all my guest announcers joining me upstairs today. You all did a fantastic job. Thanks to those kids who stopped by for the open house. It was enjoyable to hang out with you as well. Drive home safely, folks, on behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen and the horsewomen. We thank you for being here, and we look forward to seeing you again. Good night.